Alright, everyone. Welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. I am, as you can probably tell, getting a fairly late start. Couldn't make up my mind what to do today. I hemmed and hawed and backed and forth, and oh my gosh, and what abouts. And finally I said, screw it, let's just do Ship Graveyard Simulator 2 again. It's a puzzle game. And I'm kind of in the mood for the puzzle and the exploration that's involved with it a little more than, say, Palia. Or variety that I think it'll provide more than Palia. It's been a while since we touched it. I'm just going to keep going where we left off. There's no real point in restarting, I don't think. I remember enough of the stuff to, I think, just keep going. We'll find out, I guess. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, watching my videos, and spending your time here. I will plan on streaming tomorrow, hopefully a little earlier. In fact, I'm hoping to get a bit of a vote going on Discord announcements channel tonight after stream. For a couple of games to play. One being Horizon, the other one being go back to Rogue Trader. Enough has come out on it that's new that I want to kind of give it a try again. But I want to see what you guys think or want. So think about it. I'll put the vote up tonight, and yeah, let me know. Other than that, not much new. Thank you guys so much for joining me. We're gonna get into it. I think we can just continue. New tool. The magnet is a tool that allows you to pick up more props than ever before. It can be purchased in the tool shop after upgrading the crane to its maximum level. Okay. So yeah, this is a new tool that's apparently been released since the last time we played. Which should help us as we just drop from deck to deck, down into its parts. Still looking for metal lockers. It's been long enough, let's check. So there's a pallet there. Looks like we already cut that. There's an engine here. And here. We've got a crane hoist. We have gotten in here. Hey Miniomi, how you doing, buddy? That's all looking good. Anything along the side? Looking for 3 more lockers. Good, how about you? I'm doing alright. A little tired, I guess. Got sucked into manga last night and didn't get to bed until late. Why not? Doesn't matter. The locker's on the top floor? I don't know why I keep having these stupid school dreams ever since I'm a kid. I wake up at 3 a.m. Weird noises. It's not important in those moments. I mean, I have weird dreams about being in school every once in a while. Hey Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Oh, I could have claimed those at the computer. Is there a torch button? V. That sucks. It's a torch. It still sucks. Mac, you gotta stop, little one. That is a torch flashlight. What a match is to a flamethrower. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, I guess it kind of reminds me of those flashlights that you get that you have to shake to keep the battery running on them. You know, they don't come with batteries, they just shake to power, and it's like, yep. Sure, you don't have to worry about running out of battery. Sure, you won't be able to see, though. Barnacles are so weird. They are not like, even like clams. Weird slugs. Creates calcium and sticks to stuff. Even to your hand at worst case. Interesting. Mac, you need to stop, buddy. Well, yeah, I don't know. I think keel hauling has got to be one of the worst things I've ever heard of as a punishment. And it's literally where they drag a person underneath a ship. Like, throw them off one side, pull them around to the other. And the whole idea is that your back is dragged along the keel. And the barnacles and stuff basically shred your back. That will kill you. Or damn near at least. There are reasons to be not at the front of ships? I don't know about that. That I don't know about. I don't know what you're referring to with that. Ships will kill you at sea if you go near them. At least the big ones. That's true. Well, they can, yeah. They say engines can pull you and kill you too. That happens. Oh yeah, well, yeah, I mean, getting caught up in a ship at all is kind of a bad endeavor. Or a bad... It's not going to end well. Okay, so they were just stuck. Mac! Stop! Fudge dog. He like doesn't go back there until I start streaming. He doesn't do a lot of this stuff until I start streaming. Why is this not even easy? Like 4 different engines at once? Well, so it depends on the ship. The big thing with driving an engine, or with driving a ship, is that it doesn't, like, it doesn't work the way you think it's gonna. When you hit stop, it doesn't just stop. You have to calculate it? Yeah, well, yeah, there's a lot of more to it than just that, but yeah. There we go. How do I want to do this? Do I just want to take out one floor at a time? Yeah, I need to take out at least this floor in order to get to this storage area. Why is the ship built like a Lego pieces? So this is a video game. You do realize that, Minomi? There's only so much realism they can do. I mean, it was either this way or in the first one. You're about to go in your kennel, dog. Okay? Stop. The first one, it was more like they were mining nodes, so as you hit things, they shattered down and broke into pieces. This is a little more puzzly. More puzzly with less asbestos exposure. Yes, definitely with less asbestos exposure. How you doing, squirrel? Doing alright? Puzzle of ship destruction? Pretty much, yeah. It's a lot like Hard Space Shipbreaker, in my opinion, when it comes to just, it's a puzzle, they've put it together with certain pieces, you gotta figure out how to take those pieces apart. Starfinder character has turned into a drug dealer. Nice? Question mark? Are we to death sticks already? I mean, like... Do you recommend 4K, by the way, as a game? I don't know why this game reminds me of it. Played it, that is. So what I will say about 4K is I've played it. I think I might have 2 hours into it. And that was when I decided that I liked breathing, and that pool was just too deep. There's a lot to 4K if you have the or 4X if you have the time to figure it out. All the power in the world to you, man. I couldn't figure it out that well. I had to switch from a technomancer to a biohacker. So now I distribute drugs via my needle gun. Nice. I don't know if I will still be in my new D&D campaign. Unfortunately, there's some things going on, but one of the things I decided was to give my character for his abilities. He has the cure wounds, and the whole idea behind it is the whole like I get to be the power armor with the giant needle sticking out of the arm, and you know I need an apothecary kind of thing. All right. Oh, Dogito, you're about to find out what it's like to have handcuffs. And I don't care if they don't exist for dogs. You're gonna get them. Technomancer and Biomancer is opposites of who they are, funnily. How you manage to switch classes like that. Biohacker, never mind. Playing a Technomancer as a xenobiologist. Interesting. Hi, dog. Yes, I love you too. Let's think somehow, but yeah, it does. Everything worked, but my character was terrible at what we were going up against. Ah. Yeah, that does make it hard sometimes. As a Technomancer, I was basically a walking life support unit and healer. Huh. I'm gonna regret that. Without the grappling hook. Really? Really, Raka? I love you too. Where is my grappling hook? That's my torch. Is this my grappling hook? This is my grappling hook. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a sec. Anyway, sorry about that. 4X, yeah, I know what 4X is. It's, yeah, 4X Founders. There's a bunch of, well, they're all DLCs for their expansions for the same one, but yeah. And it's my opinion of 4X is if you've got the time and energy to learn it, great. It's a really in-depth game. I only had enough time to figure out, oh my gosh, that's a very deep pool. I want nothing to do. Well, I don't necessarily want nothing to do with it, but I didn't have the time, energy to deal with it. Dog is armed. When the dog is armed, the dog is not your friend. We got Raka here making my life all kinds of hell. Although, I guess this isn't so bad quite yet, and I'm just hoping the timer runs out before it becomes real bad. You can do anything you want. You don't need to learn all at once. It says sandbox. It says sandbox, you're not wrong, but, like, I don't know, there's a ton to it. You know, this has got to be the world's longest sledge. I'm not complaining, but oh my gosh, is that a long sledge? Well, at least I know where the grappling hook button is. Becoming trader, becoming bounty hunter, yeah. But there's a lot to ship controls, too. It's not just... Anyway. like I said, it's a good game. I just never really had the wherewithal to get into it. Oh, fudge. Of course, I'm carrying too frickin' much. Well, ain't this convoluted? This is not how this game was meant to be played. That actually worked out really well for me. And the world comes down. Ceiling like that with a sledge. Yeah, I mean, you can put divots in the ceiling, but yeah, you're not really going to break stuff. I don't know. I interpret it as him trying to break spot welds or rivets or something with the sledge. So you wouldn't necessarily need to absolutely wail on it, but you'd still need a good hit. Poe. You know, it's actually kind of fun getting around with just the grappling hook. It's not as bad as I feared. It's not as easy as it could be, but it's not as bad as I feared. Well, that didn't work. Batman moment? Yeah. Batman. Alright, I gotta figure out how in the world. Alright, when was that? 7 minutes ago, I can move again. That's what I needed. Aha, you can't touch this. Aha. Aha. Somehow I was used to Robin more that I forget Batman exists. Huh. If I was, well, when I was a kid, I was Batman for Halloween like 4 or 5 times. He was kind of my go-to. The Dark Knight. Oh. Walkie-talkie. Asa Park Midahingis? Okay. Dark Knight, he becomes kind of an anti-hero than a hero. I mean, they've kind of gone that route with him quite a bit lately. Almost, I would say, frustratingly so. Also, with the way this guy can make crates land in the back of a truck, he should be in the NBA. So cooler, I'm taller, I should have a future in the NBA. There we go. There we go. The brackets are a pain. Well, I think I figured them out. Ta-da. Not the NBA, the sport of heavy ball throwing. Oh, are you talking about shock put? I was just thinking about the way that he can sink baskets even without a ball. You can also do that, apparently. I was just thinking that those square crates aren't the most aerodynamic suckers, and yet he can get them in there from across the boat dock, the boatyard, which means he's got one hell of an arm and one hell of an accuracy. Did I get them all? I think so. I did. Ta-da! The other thing, too, is he's one hell of a packager. To be able to package stuff so that he can throw it with those boxes and not have it fall open. There we go. Back in days, I could play basketball. Get backwards without looking at it. Score. Me playing with people, I just want to play it alone without competition. Imagine playing alone. I mean, I was never a sports dude. Big surprise there. The most I played was American soccer, or what Europeans refer to as football. I also did play what Americans referred to or American football in high school for a little while, but soccer was the one I understood the most. But even all of that, like I haven't done it since soccer I probably haven't done since 20, 30 years ago. 20 years ago. And football is more like 15. Okay, so if I... Is there anything in here that I want? No, I can just drop this whole section down a flight of stairs and I won't feel bad. That's what I wanted to know. My sports with basketball was slightly interesting. Oops, I just turned on my television. Go away, television. Toys you can get to bounce. I had ADHD or something. It does sound a little ADHD-ish. So the question becomes, I guess, if I pull out everything and collapse it, what happens to those engines in the front? I don't think there's enough on top to damage them, so I think we should be good. Give me. Alright. Oh shit. Scared the bejesus out of me. Just love the game until it became a feel more like work. Fair. Alright. I was like, kind of getting left over with the regs of this ship was probably not the funnest thing, but it's good to get my get used to the game again this way. This thing's still on sea? No. No, we're on ground. Damn, talking about running a long jump too. Good idea to do that at sea. Well, who knows to pull it to ground. Sometimes you have to do it at sea. Salvage companies sometimes have to salvage ships where they get wrecked, which means breaking it down at sea. But the whole idea behind this is actually that they're brought here to be salvaged. Pull it to sea, yeah. Although, not that this is any better. These shipbreaking sites are not good for the environment either. From what I understand. I mean, there are some ethical ones, but there are a lot of unethical ones too. Pooh. And most places can't afford to go to the ethical ones, even if they wanted to. So that doesn't work. Biohazards to the sea, yeah. That's why they have to do all that prep work before they sink ships intentionally. Because of all of the material they have on board. Suppose I shouldn't really be focusing so much on picking up. It's not as big a deal. Because I want to make one hell of a mess when I bring this whole thing down. This man throws 100 kg into his truck, yes, but how is the truck handling tons of iron though? Well, yeah, tons of material at least. I mean, well, here, warehouse in the bottom, truck. 23,213 kilograms in my truck. And I hold 160. $23 ton? Is that what it is? I think it's a little more complicated than that, isn't it? How many kilograms is a ton? I don't. Is it? I don't know. I actually, now that I think about it, don't know. I don't know kilograms. Yep, we'll see. If you look in the bottom corner down here, you can see my carrying weight. It's 1,000 kilograms. Kilograms, okay. Switch to calling the crane. It's not gonna do me any good right now. So 23 tons. That is a truck. Getting things in these bins is a bit of a pain, too. This is where the fun begins. We good? I think we're good. So, if I've played my cards right... If I've played my cards right, I should be able to pop one of these walls and have everything come down. Here goes nothing. Pooh. I forgot to do the interior. Minecraft shipwreck? Kind of? Alright, maybe now it'll work? There it goes. Puppy, where are you going? So while the crane is coming to get those things, sort excess. Why do you have a pirate radio? This is in, I assume Africa, I believe. I don't want to play the minigame. Make it go away. Usually hijack stations from space to communicate. This is just a walkie-talkie to a guy in a big crane. Comes from space? I don't think this one does. I think this is a very short-range radio, based on what I'm seeing. The kind backpackers use. I don't think it's a satellite radio. Yeah, there are 260 items left to be sorted. I wanted to just have it auto sort, but apparently I clicked the wrong button. Though I guess I do get more of a bonus. I get a bonus this way, actually, so. Still ain't worth it. Worst part of the game right here. Yes, I know I'm bitching. But you tell me this isn't annoying. You don't even have to play the game. Only took me a whole freaking day. As recyclables? So, well, I guess what I would say is a lot of ship graveyards have recyclables. It's just how good they are for their how much they recycle, I guess. Grain blueprint speed 1,800.
Shubh Prabhat, my friend.
Could do some better gloves. Faster and more items picked up at a time. $300 cash and a bunch of liquids. I was hoping I could get the metal detector, but no such luck. When they say hello, similar to saying thank you in the Arabic. It's an interesting way of saying hi. Could be, I don't know, like I said, I don't know much. Let me out. Contracts. 7 metal lockers. I will claim that. I will claim that. $700. I don't know where the other 3 metal lockers are. I must have destroyed them somewhere along the way, I guess. 4 a.m. See you later. Sounds good, Monomi. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Stay safe out there. I wonder if I put the lockers in that crate right over there. So until I actually pull the crate. We need to clear this stuff off so I can get to the lower levels and finish taking the ship apart. Pick up the wood frame, damn you. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. Oh, and there was the last of the containers I needed. Excuse me. Kind of nice not to have to think too hard. Just have a nice little cleanup job. Also, the sense of accomplishment is kind of nice. We're starting to get this all cleaned up. So we can get to the supports underneath. Let me get back to the computer real quick and sell off the or claim the last of this contract. So technically we've finished all of the contracts, so it could be just done with Chilling Turtle, but I think we're almost at the end anyway. So why don't we see if we can't... How do shipbreakers put it? Take the whole hog? Looks like I missed some stuff in my cleanup. So do I have health kits or something? Birds, birds. Here's an interesting thought. Someday VR companies might be able to train kids. If they make it realistic enough, you could have educational systems and things programs set up in VR.
हेलो क्या हाल है क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है हेलो क्या हाल है
Auto sort. Sort all.
Namaste.
Looking for fluids.
Hello. आप क्या चाहते हैं, my friend?
Torch crate. I don't use these that much, but by the same token, I get the feeling I'm gonna need them one of these days. Okay.
Shubh Prabhat, my friend.
$60 torch. Need more liquids for the saw. Hammer.
My friend.
Nice. I think, yeah, items in queue, there's still 3? Wow. Is there only 2? Okay, no. Does L go? Okay, so it just teaches us. Buying ships. Did I not? Ooh. I wonder if a terrible has mistake. Mistake has been made. Mistake has been made. I didn't save any money for getting a new ship. Fudge. 250 for Maroon Lagoon.
बोलो आपको क्या चाहिए?
Well, I mean, there's 300 coin. $27,000 medals. I got 475. Let's get the next ship. I just got the, okay. Unsorted. Do I have to go sort the metal that the crane brought in? I don't think so. Yeah, we only have to sort what's on the truck. What's a toilet? Tempted to go through and like do some of these cheaper ones just to get the let's see if I can. Everything's at 0, okay. Low alloy buy, confirm. So I just need the low alloy. Though, getting other things from this wouldn't be a bad idea either. Especially if I can find some fuel. I gotta say, this thing is pretty well picked over. Alright. I think we can just drive over and drop the rest of this off. Considering how it's pretty much useless to me. Oh, damn. Hmm. Alright, looks like we had a little bit of a glitch. Okay, looks like we might have a lot of a glitch. And once we get back in, we'll move on to the next ship. Hypnoticons. Might be worthwhile to not be quite as thorough. At the old cargo, the captain had to be drunk when calling it maroon. Anyway, it may not look the best, but it still can be valuable. Wood, first aid kit, washing machine, and a sofa. Low alloy steel, acid, high alloy steel, bed, table, iron, oil, aluminum, bridge mold, bridge chair, module chair. You do have a lot of liquids, theoretically. Potential resource value of 700. That looks good to me. Let's buy it. There's a lot of things I like about this one. There's a lot of things I liked about the first one. And they didn't do in this one too, though. Which kind of bugs. Not gonna lie. Kind of bugs. First things first, we need to pick up. Looks like our first aid kit. Need to get a crane in to call to get that up. Whoops. You found the car. Form a coral reef, growing upwards while the islands that the reefs surround subside, until eventually only the reefs remain above the sea level. Unlike the lagoons that form offshore from shoreward of fringing reefs, atoll lagoons often contain some deep portions. It may take as long as 3 formation to occur. Interesting. Not unlocked. Got ourselves a tub. Shut the power off before someone gets electrocuted. And that someone's likely me. Ooh, washers. Damn, that's some fire extinguishers. Another set of crating. I guess I should say pallet that needs to get pulled. Not seeing any way. Oh, shut up. Just say I'm not seeing any way up to the next level. Try your face. This looks neat. Well, that was not where I wanted to go. Oops. Someone order a toilet?
मैं जल्दी वहां आऊंगा.
I hate those things.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे.
So, where does this fuel line go? Interesting, interesting. I want to be careful with that. Stove. Oh, bunch head. I will say, this thing was abandoned on site. Okay, so there's part of the system? I don't like working with this gas system shit. Especially when I don't have, like, the whole system to work with.
हेलो क्या हाल है
Okay. So there's like all of the stuff. Just down to the weird stuff. Okay. And down to... I gotta figure this system out. See, like, this doesn't seem to run anywhere. This, on the other hand, I am concerned about. Let's go through this wall and see what's on the other side. So it does, it just ends there. Oh, here we go. Alright, well, hopefully that's all good to go. Fuck. The valve is closed. Why is it... Am I just glad? Is this because the valve is closed that it only did that much? So everything above this can come down. Okay, we're good. Alright, time to bring down the house. That's right, I upgraded my sledgy. That's all good to go. High alloy, low alloy, and steel. There, Aga. Why am I getting bonked? I know nothing. I do not deserve it. I better go get that before I have no idea where that landed. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Maybe it's time I upgrade the grappling hook. Suppose I could just climb up there, but I don't wanna. There we go. Woo. Let me in. There we go. Hammering anywhere above first floor. I am stuck? Question mark? There we go. Okay, fine. I guess I can get some prep work done. I'm gonna have to wait to bring the whole house down though, cause there's an engine on second. Yeah, right back there that I don't want to bring down the house with. I want to recover that first. Well, I suppose I could work in. Well, I gotta hammer down first. I'm glad I upgraded the sledgy. Oh, there we go. Sounded like something was about to explode there for half a heartbeat. Scared the bejesus out of me. Suppose if I was really smart, I would take apart the front part of this ship first. So that I don't have to walk down this little tiny corridor. I want to torch something. It does nothing, but I wanted to torch something. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I don't know if it does anything or not. The fireworks and the eyeballs is kind of painful in the dark in this game. Alright, where are we? I still need that iron and the steel. Just in case. How many times can I miss with a sledgehammer? I mean, really? Shouldn't be that hard. Okey-dokey. damn pillars and shit. Oh, right in the middle. If I hit it just right, I can get all of it. Oh, get back here. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a little more cutting in this particular job. On this particular job. Not that I'm complaining, none. Why are you licking my foot, dog? Yes, it's my sock. I can't imagine that's very good for you. Good kid. Crazy. Good kid. Yeah, that hissing sound really, really gets to me. Concerns me, I guess. It's not a bad sound. It's actually kind of a cool sound, but it definitely, to me, screams, "Oh my gosh, something's going wrong." Alright. So we got a crate, pallet there, a pallet in the back, and then this crate in the engine. What is this? Not unlocked. I'm gonna go around back, see what that is. Not unlocked. Boom. Oh, I wonder if it's just the, yeah, it's just the back portion of the ship. It's all gonna get pulled at once, probably. Yes, I know I'm on the second floor. My time limit is up. I actually found a great way to time those things now that I'm actually using my brain a little. puppy. You nutty, nutty dog. I forgot about that thing. This is take apart and carry. That was probably not my wisest decision. Considering I'm still working up there. Although, what's above this area? Like everything. He shoots and he scores, damn. But now I don't even need to worry about this, so I don't really know why I am. I want to clear off this floor. Lots of hammering. Might have to go through the wall on this one. Alright. There's still some interior walls I gotta figure out. Hey, buddy. You're a good kid. Did I just hear a whine? I did just hear a whine. What's up, little one? No, I don't. Why? Why doth Otheus maketh a noise? What is this? I don't understand, pupper. What's up? Oh, whoops. There's your head. What's up? Hmm? Do you need to go out? Or are you just bored? Huh? Huh? What's the issue, huh? I love you, little one. Yes, I do. Trying to figure out what's up, buddy. Sounds like stuff's still coming down. So we gotta figure out what's holding up the third and fourth floors. Well, this is one thing. That was it. That was all it was. Go boy. Wow, I've been getting sniped by viewer bots for pretty bad lately. One is because stream has been pretty dull. Viewer count's been pretty low. You gotta wonder. Like, do they just have it automated? Like, if you have below this amount of people in chat, you become a target? Because they feel you're desperate or something? Alright, I am going to get this engine out of here. Yeah, you're a good boy. What's up, buddy? Buddy, yeah. Leave it. Good boy. Buddy. That's my mouse you're messing with, hmm? There we go. Aluminum, oil, iron. Mac, what you doing, bud? Buddy. What? Low alloy steel. What's iron? This is iron. But damn it, dog. Low alloy. Mac, you need to stop. No, no, no. Okay. Are you alright, little one? Do you need to go out? We could go out. Yes, we could. And then I could try calling my father your grandfather. Okay, let me just cut this free. And then we will take a break. Real quick. You and I can go out.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Alright guys, we're gonna take a quick break, run some ads. I'm gonna take Mac out. And then I will be back. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you're having a good time, and hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Hey, Moss, you still here, bud? You're gonna be back still. Good boy, Mac. Hello, everyone. I am back. Alright, we got. Oh, yeah. Currently being loaded. Alright, ooh. Forgot we had that power box that we dealt with. Having a lot of glitches tonight, actually. Hey, bud. Also, the brakes on that truck suck. What I'm looking for is iron. Apparently, that's what this room is made out of. Really, buddy? How about this?
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा। हेलो, क्या हाल है?
Mac! Mac! Stop. Just please stop.
कोई बात नहीं। हम संपर्क में रहेंगे।
Mac, you need to stop! No! Gosh darn it. I love that dog dearly, but there are times, damn it.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा।
Alright. Clear some of this stuff out. Squeaky nose. Wow, it did actually make it there. I'm kind of surprised.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
So rather than continuing to take this sucker apart, I'm wondering if we can just claim all of the check marks on it. So we completed it. What is this? It's a tree. So I'm hopeful that we can go as is. I mean, obviously we won't get as much resource from it. Sort of all fine. Back for a short bit. Hey Miles, how you doing, buddy? Been a while since we talked. How goes it being officially certified? Gotta get ready fully? Nice. Still working for your apprenticeship location? Got my full diploma and grades in 2 days. Nice. Congratulations. Do you have a place to go yet, or are you still looking? Still looking. Do you have? I forget. Do you have a lot of time to look still, or is it getting kind of desperate? End of July. So you got about a month left. I wish you luck. After my holidays till mid of August. Okay. Doesn't sound too bad. Dog, you need to stop digging, little one. Go ahead, continue getting ready. Sounds good. We got 1002.
Namaste.
Pooh.
फिर मिलते हैं my friend. Hello. आप क्या चाहते हैं my friend? शुभ प्रभात my friend.
Get my capacity up to 200. And,
फिर
well,
मिलते हैं my
does
friend.
it? Nope, no
Namaste.
animation.
फिर मिलते
Get
हैं
my
my
rope
friend.
up longer. Mac, stop. Please, puppy. Be nice if I could upgrade the house a little. No! You need to stop. Damn it, dog. I love you dearly. Not a fish. That is a fish. Oh, so the collectibles. Okay. Let's go with the Mariner then. 300. What do we got? Sink. First aid kit, metal rack. Wood, plastic, copper, fire extinguisher, ladder. Iron, acid, gold. You have a lot of liquids. 624 kilograms of liquids. Well, let's scrub a dub dub. This ship's gonna get undone. I don't know. It fell apart. Just like the ship's gonna. Oh, interesting. 2,101 destructibles, and 3,979 connectors. Interesting, interesting. Oh. Starting off in the dark. Forgot to read the bib on this guy. First aid kit. Ladder. Torch. Fire extinguisher. There's an oil sheet. Yeah, I might as well just pull the equipment. Hmm. The door may be hard to get through, but the wall isn't. Already got a sink in the middle rack. Nice. That goes up. How much do I want to play with this? There's still a lot back here. Okay. This takes me down. Okay. Well, that's reassuring. So there's one thing we gotta haul out. So we got an electric box. Can I get through here? I can. Power's off. So that's the screw. So this is as far back as we need to worry about. We got everything. Both sides down here. I think everything that we can purloin has been purloined from the first floor. On to the second.
مجالتي بهان أونغا. Amsan Park nere hinge.
Throw them away. Oh, there's another one back here. Damn.
Rui Batnahi.
I just realized that I won't know what all I've got until I get that container out of the basement. Because I put stuff in that container, unfortunately. Hopefully it's not that hard to get that container out. So how am I gonna get in here? Is there a door? Be this game? Always make one. Gotta pull that apart. One of these crates must have some gold in it. Here is snowy birds, albatrosses. Enjoy special care and even a cult among sailors. There's a belief that in these birds dwell the souls of sailors who died at sea. Don't know if that's true or not, but cool. Nice. So we can just go right out the end there to throw stuff out. Nice how it comes with the work lights. And how they just let me sell them. This looks like the galley. There was a broom in the toilet. Got some monitors and some fans I gotta find. Well, time to light this candle. Theoretically, though, with the valve closed, nothing should explode. Big on the theoretical there. There we go. Where'd that go? Okay, so it ended up on the roof. Okay. I still think Hardship Space Breakers is probably the more refined tool game.
हेलो क्या हाल है मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा
Alright, well. A little confused where the gold is. Why I haven't already found it. Well, I guess there is a pallet down here somewhere.
नहीं.
Alright, I'm just gonna go right through it. I've done this before, several times on this ship even. I don't quite know why I was resisting it. But now that there's no electricity to worry about, might as well just go through the wall. Might just blast that out too while I'm at it. Where's the gold? Kilograms of more. Yep, there is a wall above us. I'm gonna have to bring down pretty much every floor above the second. Oh, not what I wanted to hear. Oh well. Not a big surprise though either. Especially with that engine in the middle. Damn, the reach on this sledgy is, might I say, excessive. I'm not gonna complain, but damn, is that excessive. Oh, my eyeballs. So it'll pay for another 6 months of being subbed. Cool. Thank you for all the support, bud. Nope. It's kind of amazing how time flies with you guys. Like, it doesn't. I mean, I realized, thinking back on it, when was I playing Subnautica, which is when you and I were introduced. But at the same time, it's like, it wasn't that long ago. A lot more sleep. Yeah, I was. We need to have words, my friend, about your sleep schedule stuff. I mean, I understand, like, the joy of the number go up and, like, look at what I've accomplished, but sleep's a vital part of a person. And I know I'm one to talk when I stayed up until 4 or 5 o'clock this morning reading. You tried to start from 10:50. Just too much on the brain then, or could not fall asleep? That's too bad. All right, fine. You are forgiven. Yeah, that sucks. When all you want to do is fall asleep and can't. It's like the worst. Pooh. Oh well. I think we're almost to the point where we kick this thing and see what falls and what doesn't. That tired mouse? This is the problem the way I have my stream set up is it's really hard to see some of those emotes. Sleepy Eepy Mouse, yep. I guess these are rivets that they are supposedly like breaking with your sledge, I guess. Wanted to buy a Stream Deck. Found out there's a Stream Deck app for your phone for free. Depending on what software you're using, yep. It's one of them. I was able to use one for a while, and it was really nice. Oh, that's the button I'm looking for. Oh, I actually gotta go down there and smash. So, theoretically, I should check around the back side of the building before I do this. Thanks for the reminder, Mouse. Yeah, so London Bridge. There it goes. You know the seagulls from Finding Nemo? A little. I might have watched Finding Nemo once in my whole life. Mine? Yep. That I know. Play the clip, I think that's you right now in game. I should add that sound effect. My. Not wrong. Hear me out. Caramel Girls? Either original Swedish, English, or the for you and not for me cursed German version. Have you heard the Christmas version? I have not heard I don't think I've seen the German version. I'm gonna have to check that out. The Christmas version has a beautiful laugh in it, and by beautiful I mean like yes. Caramel Dancing Christmas, I think. And yes, I have it on my phone. One of the things that got me through college was Caramel Dancing. Um, no. Where the hell am I? This is my music, is it not? There we go. Caramel Dancing Christmas version, yep. 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 But anyway, if you listen to the Christmas version, eventually there's a part where it says "Merry Christmas, ho ho ho," and there's a chuckle in it, a laugh. One of the girls laughs, and it is straight out of a horror movie. Am I supposed to hear it right now? What the hell? Let me bring it up. Dancing. Christmas version. So this is the Christmas version.
Ho, ho, ho! It's Christmas time again.
Here it is. Nope. Here it is. Come on, where is it? I don't want to get copyrighted or DMA'd. Yeah, this is it. Isn't that a laugh? I've been copyrighted by playing the original. Nice. Isn't that a laugh, though? Holy cow. Maybe it's not quite as bad as the evil villain horror, but it is definitely a thing. I admit. Sure is a laugh, yeah. It was non-controversial, non-exciting. I mean, to be blunt honest, I watched My Little Pony in college to help get through college. It's kind of hard to have issues with it. With a title like that, there ain't no way in hell I'm playing it on stream. Where did it go? Haven't been banned. Had on repeat for like an hour. It's a meme song. Wow. Sorry, bud. I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh well. Phil, I am curious. Damn it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. Let me look it up first. I'm gonna move this over here just to be on the safe side. Okay. So wow, 13 years ago.
The 4th of July sale at Slumberland is literally blowing me away.
There's one image. Yeah, it's older. It's older.
What did they expect? This. Naughty.
So is it just the audio clips from their ad campaign that have been remixed? Don't skip forward. I don't play the whole song. I don't want to play. I am concerned about playing the song and getting copyright struck. Else beat won't drop.
What did they expect?
Alright, fine. Here we go.
This.
Why should you? Who knows? To be honest, Mouse, I gave up on figuring out why anything happened. Diggy Diggy Hole Vampire Odyssey? I've seen some shit, but, okay. Oh, Nurgle has a new song out, too.
Naughty.
You can see what I look at on my free time.
Excellent.
Oh, my eyeballs. So far, I'm not that impressed by it. I mean, it's got a good beat, don't get me wrong, but audio is just kind of weird. Turn the page.
Excellent. Naughty.
Oh,
Surprise.
no.
But sex, but sex, but sex,
Yeah, no, we're done there. It's playing around with the words. I'm not having. No. No, no, no.
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Told you it was a meme song. Yeah, it was a meme song. Oh wow, that's a hole. Ever watched the song "Welcome to the Internet"? Can't say that I have, actually. Have you ever watched ASDF? There's a T-Forge 2 version, Helldivers 2 version, and VTuber version. Interesting. Missed it when I was a kid, though. What, ASDF or? Michael, you're like, yeah, I missed it when I was a kid. And I'm like, yeah, I was in college when ASDF came out. Saw the episodes like 2 or 3 years ago, yeah. I feel like that is welcome to the internet, too. I want the gosh darn dang metal. Giant magnet for picking stuff up. So I don't have to do all this. I will say, for as much interference and glitch they get from the different layers, I'm impressed that it doesn't cause more damage to the game than it already does. Like, the flickering is annoying, but that's all it is a bit of flicker. Which ain't bad, all things considered. Yeah, I was in college when ASDF came out. I'm pretty sure. At least that was when I was introduced to it. Ever seen any of Lolian's songs? I don't think so. Name's not really recognizing or ringing a bell, I should say. I will say, well, we're talking about music. Come back here. What is it? Colm R. McGinnis is really good. And so is the Long Johns I've had fun with. Where is he? Yeah, here's another McGinnis. As you can tell, I've watched. Say it like LOL9. Where is... Wolf Creek Pass is a fun song. Nurgle. Alright, I was gonna also open this up.
Why is everyone using ninja transfers?
Ninja transfer.
Don't care. Go away. There we go. This guy. Jeffrey Kostelik. He's got a range on him. You hate ads? Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm not a big ads fan myself, but I mean, to be blunt and honest with you, there are some services I wouldn't get if it weren't for ads, so I'm not going to complain too loudly. I'd rather have ads than pay for some stuff. No! It's my hard-earned money there. Damn, come back. Rather pay than get exposed to these BS ads. Eh. I mean, I guess that's the difference between someone with disposable income and someone who's being... I don't want to say this in a way that's insulting. Someone who's concerned about money, I guess, I would say. I would love to just say, screw it, go away, and pay off the ads, but I don't have that kind of money right now, unfortunately. I'm looking at probably having to step back from streaming some in order to get more time to work, unfortunately. Boink. 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 That's the one I want. Yeah, I don't think this is a satellite radio. I think it's a short range walkie-talkie. Nice, that got pulled. All we're waiting for is the gold, which I think is in here. Yep, there it is. 15 kilograms. Where's the rest of it then? Oh, there's 20 right there. Okay. So that had... okay. Okay, I feel better now. Getting kind of scared there for a second. Like, I don't really want to have to tear this thing all the way apart. Stored excess. You know, it's that damn 10%. It's really hard to say, yeah, I'll lose 1/10 of what I've done. Because I don't want to do this dumb little minigame. I wish there was some way to turn the damn thing off. Because it is just worthless. And yet, I need, damn it, the resources and the money and... Damn it! Alright, maybe giving up 10% is the way to go. It's just like I have another 320 of these things to go through. I don't know what goes in the green one. The green one's going in the green? Thanks. Thank you. You're not wrong. Oh, I wonder if it's like radioactive material or something. I know eventually you can get to like submarine combat subs. Stuff for nukes, yep. Yay. Oh, here's green. Oh, it's equipment. It's just equipment based. So we have non-metal, we have metal, we have equipment, and we have liquids. Make the next shop go boom and collect what's left and if you want to use, yeah. Sure, you leave without sorting. Do I have to sort the whole thing? No, okay. Alright. Like, if I have to sort that whole damn thing again, I'm gonna yell. We're gonna have words. Yeah, here's combat ships. And yeah, Ohio class submarine. You just let it run through into one wrong after 4 sorting. You get them all. That is true. You get a monetary bonus though based on how high your what am I looking for? Combo is. Makes sense, yeah. Keep you from doing that kind of crap. The truck has 150 in it? Why does the truck still have stuff in it? Just get her done. Yeah, combo money bonus. Alright, let's buy this next one. Oh, we gotta scrap our current. You ever wondered what would happen if you'd replaced pineapple with tuna in pina colada? No, I have not ever wondered that. What are you looking for? Desk, cupboard, wardrobe, high alloy steel, iron, copper, gas tanks. Gold, ass, and aluminum filing cabinets. You want 12 filing cabinets. Ours is not a reason why. Are you just doing my latest short on YouTube? I mean, I'd be interested in watching it later. I'm not gonna watch it right this second. Not gonna be streaming that much longer tonight. How are we doing here? I'd like to get the crane upgraded. Still short on liquid. So then I guess gloves
फिर मिलते
would
हैं
be my
my
next big one. Much later after stream. How much later am I going to be streaming? Probably 15-20 minutes.
हेलो, क्या आप टूल्स खरीदना चाहते हैं? नमस्ते. फिर मिलते हैं, my friend.
Those are nice. I mean, if you're gonna watch it after stream or still in this stream, I'll watch it after stream.
सुप्रभात, my friend.
Is what I would do.
फिर मिलते हैं, my friend.
I have a kunai. Woo! So yeah, there are 10 levels. Let's see what we got here. Got some garbage on the ground. Great in the box. Tuna colada. Ooh, now I need tuna colada. Like to see your reaction? Fine, send it over. Let's see what this is all about. I'd like to take the front off this this boat here.
मैं जल्द ही वहां आऊंगा.
It's in commons. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Nope. Nope. Maybe? Are you serious? Okay. Start over. Start over here.
No.
Nice. Sorry for the screams. No problem. The one thing I guess that I might give you as a suggestion is I guess there's two things. First of all, the no yes or ah. It's hard to hear some of these in the audio. Some of them obviously there you can hear it quite well. The woo you can hear, but some of them are very hard to hear in the audio. So you might want to in the future find some way of boosting your audio. Mic isn't that loud. Yeah, I've had that same problem. The other one is, and I don't know if you intended this or not, but a lot of times when I see these clips, the verbiage appears after the incident. So someone goes no, yes, then that pops up. Then someone goes woo, then that pops up. This one, it allows you to look for it a little bit more, which helps with your mic issue if it pops up ahead of time. So I don't know which you want to go for. But no, other than those two things, really well done. Nice little clip. It jumps around, but it's not jerky. Like it goes from clip to clip to clip, but it's not jarring the transition, which is really nice. And yeah, seems to be good. Shotgun rocket launcher. Like this way was better since it's some shorter clips, and I've seen brain rot done like that. Okay, fair. If you've seen it done that way, fine. Haven't, like I said, I haven't seen it done that way, but that doesn't mean it should only be done a certain way. Oh, well, it's good to know I got the acid out of here. I want to take the front end off this tanker. So yeah, it is right up to this. So... Knocks into my truck so I don't hurt myself or anyone else on accident. I've been joking about this game with the ability he has to run, jump, and chuck stuff. You shoot the box. I'm gonna leave that blocked. I don't want to encourage the F word anymore in my channel, buddy. But yeah, totally. Yeets the box across the room, yeah. This guy has a future in the NBA, I tell you. Oh, probably shouldn't be swinging that at a fire extinguisher. Eat the flipping box. Better F word? Yes, better F word. It's a flipping box. Does that? Here's a question. Does the box actually flip? Not really, no. It's got a pretty nice graceful arc. Kind of counterintuitive, if you ask me.
कोई बात नहीं.
You know the German word for barrel? Can't say that I do. Foss? Foss is barrel? You get it. Fass? Yeah, you do get Fass. Sure day. Foss? Oh? Foss estás? I'm gonna get shot. Uh... Okay, Sledgy, you got a little more work to do, buddy. We almost got the front of this sucker off. We both gotta sleep. That is true. That is very true. I need to work on sleep. I can help if you want. You mean by telling me to get off? Is that what you mean? Pooh. I appreciate it, and I won't be on much longer, I don't think. Here's a question for you, Mouse. On my channel, which would you rather see? Horizon Zero Dawn? Or a playthrough of, my brain has stopped, rebooting, Rogue Trader. You stand in front of this battle bear. It is a batter bear? Yes, not battle. Wow, I can't see straight. Don't know either? Oh, okay. Fair enough. You're not a Warhammer guy? I thought you were a Warhammer guy. What you like, fair? Watch because of you? Thanks, bud. That means a lot. Doink. Aha!
क्या आपके पास कोई जहाज है?
Not Warhammer. I was into Battlemax. Oh, nice. Fair enough. Battlemax is a good one, too. Been a while since I've done Mech Warrior. Ta-da! My brother was quite a few minifigs of mechs. Nice! I never got into the miniatures, unfortunately. For mechs. Well, I'll have to dig you out either way, I guess, so I might as well use you. Well, I don't really want to. Campaign we haven't played in a few. Found a StarTech bunker. Nice. Did you ever play BattleTech, the video game? My brother rolled it as a random event. Damn. That's impressive. Wish it was this easy to move shit in real life. Just nom. Roll the dice on a corner? Nah, that takes some skill. So here's my question. Here's a question for you. Do you believe that dice are sentient, or do you believe that dice run on logic? I believe that my dice hate me, which gives them a form of sentiency. Some people believe that it's all based purely on luck, or logic, or whatever you want to call it. Statistics, that's the better way of phrasing it. Stuck between two maps, nice. Luck and logic. Fair enough. Pretty lucky usually. Nice. My dice hate me at the crucial moment. But not always. Ain't that the truth? Alright, let's go up a level before we start cutting holes in things and regret it. Oh, that's fun. My own body hates me in certain moments. That's true. That's also true, I should say. Getting old is not easy. Alright, before I shock the hell out of myself. Alright. Well, I'm cutting more holes because I'm tired of this crap. You're just tired in general? Fair. I am pretty tired. The other thing that doesn't help is that I've been reading a lot and I'm not used to these glasses when it comes to reading. So my eyeballs are like, you idiot.
हेलो क्या हाल है मैं जल्द ही बाहर आऊंगा
Unga. My friend, go to sleep. Go on. Give me a sec. Let me finish this level off and then I will go to bed.
हम संपर्क में रहेंगे
I want these crates to get pulled before I save and leave. just in case, because this game does have glitches from time to time, and I don't want to have to worry about it. Damn, that's a full room. So. Let's look around while we're waiting. Suppose I can keep pulling stuff while I'm waiting. It's almost got the crate. We gotta wait for it to register and then we'll get to be done. Save functionality is unavailable right now, yeah. There she be. Anything back here? Nope, we're good. Now we just gotta get out of here, drop this off at the truck, and we're done. I wonder if it saves what's in the warehouse. I'm gonna... Oh, it's gotta. It's gotta save because I can't sort the stuff until after I've paid off the contracts. So it should save that stuff. We should be good. Can I even use my bed? No. Alright. Hey, Baruch! You guys are just in time for me to hang it up over here. Where are you guys coming from tonight? Raid! Yep, raid. I was just gonna shut down. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Can I pick this stuff up? No. Killing Emperor's enemies? In which version? Are we first person in it, or are we third person in it? Yeah, that would be Warhammer. New mode in Space Marines. Oh, I forgot about that too. Yeah. I was thinking about doing the new. Save this real quick. Do you want to save the game? Yes. Quit successful. I was thinking about the new rogue trader. You know about that, right, Brug? Yeah. The new DLC, yep. Lex Imperialis. And animals. Same. Oh, it did drop? Oh, yeah, I suppose it did drop in Dark Tide, didn't it? It dropped before Rogue Trader? Fair. I'm pretty sure you showed me your 40K streak. Either way, I'm not watching it tonight, but I'm really starting to hit my limit. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to play like next. It's part of the reason why I've been so late to stream and streaming weird stuff is because I just I don't have the vibe. I don't know what I want to do. Now you could rate someone. Yeah, I could take some time off then. I could. Hey, you guys have any suggestion on who to raid? Dump you guys off in someone else's lap? I mean, spread the wealth. I mean, do. A webbing journey or other indie game? It's a possibility. Where is? That's what I'm looking for. Um, channel. Oh wow! Yep, here we go. You should not. Oh, wow. Yep, here we go. You. Thank you. Didn't hear you twice. Create a dashboard is actually what I wanted. Dashboard, stream manager. Suppose I could dump you guys in Deltura with Caradur Zero. He is someone I am following. Probably because he followed me at one point in time. I don't think anyone else is playing what we were playing today. No, Spider-Man 2 is hard on normal. Easy mode out of the two. It's hordes, right? You're just trying to survive a horde. No, it's something else. What am I thinking about? Siege. The difference being you're attacking someone else. The enemy is attacking waves. Gotta film that bladder. Thanks. Isn't that a horde mode? One horde attack. I mean, I don't know. Siege, fine, fair. I don't understand the nuance. I didn't know there was a nuance. Maybe 5 waves for 5 areas. So do you survive an area and then go to a new area and then survive? Is that how that works then? Or is it you survive 5 waves in one area, then go to the next area? Or are these different rounds each? I'm trying to understand. And maybe I'm just too tired to understand. I'm gonna go take a shower, get my second wind after the shower, and then stay up all night. That's how it usually goes. I'm tired. Take a shower. I'm not tired anymore. Go to bed, you fool. Have a good night, or a good day, Mouse. Good luck with stuff. Stay safe. Horde waves. Horde is usually an endless tide. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was that distinction. This one, you have to fight in different areas and protect or eliminate high-ranking enemies. So, obviously you're not protecting the enemies. Are you protecting infrastructure, or are you protecting people, or NPCs, or what are you protecting? They siege from different spots, okay. Infrastructure, you're fighting in a fortress, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Guys, I'm so tired. I'm not gonna worry about raiding anyone tonight. I apologize. I'm not gonna deal with it. It's a stressor for me. It's just not something I want to deal with right now, so I'm just not gonna. Which might be the lazy option, it might be the childish option, but it's the option I am taking. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Take tomorrow off if you need to, if need be. We'll see. I might very well do that. We'll see. I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, so we'll kind of see how things go. But getting to bed tonight would be a good help too. Because yeah, last night I stayed up till 5 reading. I did that the night before. This is the problem with days off. It's like I'm gonna get sleep, but reading. Anyway, I digress. Good night, guys. Stay safe. Be careful. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Hopefully I'm back tomorrow. I assume I'll be back tomorrow, probably doing maybe even more of this. It's been nice and relaxing. Maybe doing something else. It'll probably be a pretty quiet day though. Starting the week off, and then yeah, we'll go from there. So, been pushing yourself too hard? Hard to say, bud. Maybe, maybe. Anyway, stay safe. Join me for Space Marines 2. Chaos. Maybe actually that doesn't sound half bad. I'd have to figure out how to install it. That's one of the problems I'm running into right now is my solid state's almost completely full. And there's a couple of games it's like, well, I guess I could delete a few like Helldivers is like most of my solid state. And then uninstall some games, yeah. The problem is my solid state's only 400 gigs. And like Helldivers is over 100 gigs now. Excuse me. So it's kind of hard to just uninstall games. But anyway, I digress. You need to upgrade your PC? I love to. That requires money, and right now I wanna save my money for either games for the channel or food for the kid for me slash apartment and stuff. I don't have quite the pool of resources I did to draw from. And right now, actually, if I'm being honest, my work and my income does not match my outflow. It's not meeting the demands of my living expenses, um, even remotely. Part of that is because of how weird it has been, with jobs being canceled and stuff when I go to them, and just clients not having things to do and stuff like that. And part of it's just I don't have the hours right now. I'm planning on meeting with my. Well, it was part of the plan. I volunteered for part time. I took that time to try and get my head on straight after mother's passing, And for the most part, I have succeeded. I was also hoping that streaming would have taken off a little bit more and I'd have more money to work with. That hasn't come to fruition the way I had hoped. Um, Still might. I still intend to do it. I have very little other um, hobbies that I enjoy doing as much as streaming. So maybe someday it will. But the plan was always to use some of the savings from mom to buy myself some time to get my head on straight, and I've reached that cutoff point where savings still has money in it. I still got time, but if I wait any longer to figure it out, I could end up being in a world of hurt, and I can't afford that mentally, emotionally, any of that. So I need to start figuring out how to make ends meet, which may mean streaming takes a hit. Um, It might mean I stream for shorter time periods in the evening. It might mean I just don't stream certain days. I just don't know. I need to. I'm hoping to meet with my boss this week and talk to her about it. Um, so that we all kind of know what's going on. And who knows? Maybe I'll have to look for a new job. I don't necessarily want to take that route if I can avoid it, but my job as a job coach is very weird with its hours and its requirements and all that other stuff. And I just don't know how much they can meet my needs anymore. So we'll see. But it's also not, I mean, it's a nonprofit, so it doesn't pay the best. Like at all, unfortunately. But take it down, appreciate it, bud. Anyway, I'm yawning, I'm tired, so we're gonna end it. Thank you guys so much. Stay safe, be careful. If I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys. I'll try, Baruch. I'll try and look after my health.